200.
Sound lingers. Sound lingers.
Continue patrols.
I wonder.
Oh, shit.
Existence is unity.
I won't surrender.
Nap time. Enjoying yourself? Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Naughty child. There's more to life.
Let me through! Dodge this!
It's... Oh. Firefly Type 4, activate!
Oh, shit. What the fuck? God damn. Gallagher? What the hell?
Type 4. Activate!
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Joining the battle.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Attack!
Step up, let's see ya.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Enemy targets detected.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Sam in position. Detonate!
Destruction.
Looks like a troublesome guest.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Commencing support.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Oh, shit.
Hope I don't
Enemy
mess
data
up.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Cleaning up now. Ouch.
How much?
Sorry.
Give it up.
Let's start today's duties.
I'm on it. Ready for another?
Hope I don't mess up.
Cleaning up now.
This is serious.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm on it.
Still in denial.
How much?
Sorry. We have the upper hand. Cleaning up now. Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Hello.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
Hello. Welcome. Oh, sorry. Forgot to take off the BRB.
They told me
Hello.
not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
What's up?
How short-sighted.
Selling everything.
It's only been a minute.
Why would you go to such
You
lengths?
had it on Sundays. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why?
No, I didn't. I'm
Can't you
sorry. I
see?
went out to get some
Life
water.
at home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here.
There's
too.
Sunday. See, here he is.
Pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah.
No.
Now this is the life.
No, I didn't. I swear.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Kind of strange. Like, not to be a boomer or whatever, but I'm guessing these creatures are a different species, and these baby-looking things are technically adults.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see,
I thought they
the
were
traffic
children.
on
I
Lost
was like,
Avenue
what
can
are
be
children
dangerous.
doing here?
How about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're
Escapism.
just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Anyway, hello, how are you?
Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
I saw the anon you got. I saw it this morning. Bitch, what the fuck was that?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We
You know,
should
there are
experience
far
the dreamscape
more
ourselves,
not safe for work
just as I did
Twitters
at
out
Dreamflux
there
Reef.
that sexualize Liddy. Why are they, why did they ask you that question? Girl, you can't expect an adult artist just living their life to not like do what they want. You know,
Yes.
I don't know.
Seeing is believing.
Attack the fluff artist.
I'll accompany you.
I don't know what's going on.
The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Like on the spectrum of vanilla to spice, your account is literally like closest to peak vanilla. And then I don't know. Yeah. What's wrong with it? I don't know. Bitch. These people need to learn that you can just look away. Alright, gotcha. Send me the DM. Oh, I have some internet tea. Oh, there's a bird. My internet tea is that. Oh. So, I used to watch a lot of BuzzFeed, right? And one of them was this Sims 4 series. And the host is Kelsey. I don't know if you're familiar. But she's very wholesome. And I used to love her 100 Baby series. And then now I think she quit BuzzFeed, or maybe like her content outside of BuzzFeed, at least if she's still in BuzzFeed, her content is now famous. Like she has her own TikTok, and recently she's been into book talk. So she reads a lot of and talks about a lot of books that are considered like spicy and like romance. And then she had a hard launch, which is what kids call these days, like showing off their boyfriend, like going public with their relationship with a boy that she's dating. And the moment she launched what her boyfriend looks like, she got a stitch, which is like a quote retweet in Twitter terms. She got a TikTok stitch, and it's from a girl who has exposed or revealed that she's also dating the same guy. And she showed screenshots, or I think she showed like text messages between her and the guy. And people are saying like, oh, it's like based on his texts, it's obvious that like he found a book both of these women liked and studied it and acted like the guy in the book, and that's how he got them both. It's disgusting. That's how he lured in the women. And I think like, yeah, that's how he raised them, or like got into a relationship with them. Yeah, and unfortunately, like Kelsey is not like listening to any of the comments and like quote rich. I can't find the original stitch anymore. I can only find like people talking about it. And she's choosing not to listen to any of the criticism. She's choosing not to listen to any of the like, hey girl, you should probably leave him something. She turned off all her comments that included her boyfriend.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
And
How
those
are the
that already
preparations for
had
the
comments,
Tommy
she
Festival coming
deleted
along?
everything negative
We're
and
all
she only
so
left behind the
excited about it.
positive ones. I saw the comments that I saw were like she has a big following, right? And on her boyfriend post, the only on one of her posts that include her boyfriend, the only comments I saw were like 7 comments that said, "Oh my god, girl, congrats, you're no longer single." Because her meme back in BuzzFeed was that she was the always single girl, and that's why like it was funny that she tried to get like 100 guys to impregnate her Sims.
It's going smoothly.
You're too
So yeah,
kind,
I don't know.
Robin.
It's
a
unfortunate.
pleasure to have guests from all over the universe
It's
celebrating
sad.
day
Like I
and
don't know
night.
what the guy is like. I personally believe that's shitty. That's a red flag.
I can't stand being
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, she refuses
jubilant dreamscape
to leave him,
perfect for me.
But if this went on
even though
forever,
he is
would it get boring too?
basically emotionally, if not physically, cheating on her.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having
Because he's
so
dating
much
another girl
fun?
at the same time.
Every day you get to wear fancy clothes.
And I checked her
all
other
sorts of
TikToks
dream
that
bubbles,
don't have her
and
boyfriend in it, and she also
delicious
turned
foods
off the comments on
without
those,
gaining weight, and you
like
never
on
get
both her
old or
Instagram and
sick.
TikTok.
As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Wait, hold on. All right. I don't know if the guy knew, but it was like pretty staged the way they announced who he was, or like what he looked like at least, because they had a whole like picnic date indoors, and so he knew at least that they were filming. So I don't know, maybe he felt confident that no one would catch them. Did he feel confident enough that no one would recognize him? That's stupid.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality.
Dude,
right?
what if she's being manipulated?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for
Like-
me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I
To
only
tell
live
the
around
truth, I don't
60
know
or
if she'll ever
70
hear this or
years in my
whatever,
lifetime,
but
and, there's so much to worry
that's
about.
too
Being
delulu.
happy here is pure bliss.
To believe that he's a good person after this bullshit that he's pulled, that's a little delulu. And that's like, I don't know. Girl, respect yourself. Leave him. It's better to be single than be stuck with a man like that.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish
Yeah,
you
I
a
just feel bad
fantastic
because she's such a
performance, Robin.
wholesome
I'm off to the
person.
Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems
She's too
like
nice
that
for her own
guest's
good.
perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that
What you're trying to
Like,
say
imagine
is
someone tried to
she
be a
thinks
girl's
she's
girl
in
and tried to
control of
tell
her
you,
life,
like, hey,
but in reality,
your man's is
she's just
cheating on you,
escaping
and
from
then
reality
refusing to
and
stay with
seeking
your man.
solace in this sweet
Oh,
dream.
refusing to leave your man, I mean.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary,
And just
everything
staying
will
with
be
him, I don't know.
lost.
Dude, I had like a almost similar situation with an ex-roommate of mine. Like back when I had roommates. She she hasn't been she hadn't been in a relationship in a while, so when she finally gave this guy a chance, it was like a big deal for her and for her friends. And turns out he was already dating some other girl. Like the girl messaged her like, "Hey, my boyfriend's cheating on me with you." Like she's the other woman. And so there was a whole like, oh, she was crying, and then like there was a whole fight, and all my other roommates were also like invested in it. And and in the end, the boy left his girlfriend, and they dated. They just started dating. Like she stayed with him. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? No. I don't know. Whatever makes her happy, I guess. It's not like we were close friends. We were just roommates. If a man can cheat on another woman, he could do that to you too. Exactly. If a man's impulse to get out of his current relationship to be with you is to cheat on his current relationship, then he's gonna do the same to you. He's not gonna be able to resist another temptation.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I mean, it's not my business anymore, but I wish all the good luck to all the girlies who are a little bit delulu.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What? You're right. Even though time
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room, my true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape, and my world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. I'll be back. Hello. I have some other internet tea. Welcome to What's the Best, where the tea is always scalding. Char.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
He has plans. Oh shit, it's Walmart Hotel.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Die, bitch. What is she throwing? A bird? It is a bird.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work
The
on
other
us.
tea is, are you familiar with David Dobrik?
I've heard that a skilled mass
No,
fool
okay.
received an invitation
He's this
too.
asshole
That must be
not
you,
VTuber, YouTuber.
right?
And he
Did
got
you
canceled because
enjoy yourself?
his latest video was supposed to be like them playing with a big crane, like a construction kind of crane. Like they rented one out, brought it to the beach, and started playing with it. Like his friends would sit on the, the hook part of the crane, and he would swing them around. And what happened was that he went a little too wild with one of his guy friends, and his friend smashed right into the crane and fell headfirst into the ocean. So he broke his skull and had like a lot of other injuries, and they couldn't continue filming anymore. And then like he's still alive, but he did like talk about it in multiple podcasts and Twitter posts that like David still hasn't properly apologized, because whenever David would talk about it, he would never claim that it was his fault. He would always say like, oh, it was because, like, he claimed to be the victim. Like he would act like the victim and say like, oh, it's because my friend is always rowdy. Like he would always downplay it. He has never said that it was like completely his fault, that it was his idea to rent the crane, and it was him that was on the controls. Yeah, David was the one controlling the crane when his friend smashed his head onto the crane. Like, when he was still swinging it around and David suddenly stopped the machine. So of course, like, with the momentum, the hook has to go somewhere, and it smashed him right and then back onto the crane.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away.
Yeah,
at the
and he still
slightest hint
acted
of
like, oh, it
danger.
was a bad day.
In other words,
something.
they're
I don't know.
naive
He
and
came up with
cowardly.
every other excuse, and he never actually, like. That's why the guy he hurt was saying, like, he still hasn't, like, properly apologized.
Now that you've
Where
had your
he
fill,
accepted
it'd be
responsibility
wise to leave before
for
it's
what
too
happened
late.
to him. And now
the
he
music of the
has.
harmony doesn't tolerate
And
discord.
how he's not gonna be able to live like the rest of his life normally because of the injuries he got. No, not anymore, thankfully.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how
I think
disheartening.
David just gave him some
Done
money
so much
and
for the
hoped
family.
it would be over after that.
You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this
But nah.
mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
So
Don't you
David basically, I think, stopped uploading on YouTube because of the cancellation. And apparently Snapchat hired him to post on Snapchat as a content creator. And the guy that he hurt tweeted to Snapchat like, hey, did you know that one of your content creators did this to me? So yeah, they're definitely no longer friends. And David had a lot of like rowdy friends before. Like he has a group that like reminds you of like, I think he is. I'm not sure. I didn't see any news that Snapchat dropped him or whatever. So he most likely still is. But yeah, and then I don't know, one of his friends, his name is Jason, and he's like an old man, like probably almost 60, and his whole career for a bunch of years was being David's friends, because like whenever David's friends appeared on YouTube, he would give them money for being part of their YouTube video, right? Because he gets a lot of money from ad revenue. And ever since the cancellation, he has been left with like a shitty hand in life, like because he's already bought a mansion believing in the money that David would give him. Now he's having trouble trying to keep the mansion, like pay the bills for his mansion and his family. So this Jason guy is now on TikTok, and he's just always doing TikTok lives and like asking for money, asking for donations. It's depressing to think about. Like he apparently has cried on stream because he doesn't have money anymore.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
I mean, he's still trying to
Step
live in
aside
his mansion,
and stop causing trouble for the
which is like
Charming
maybe
Festival.
live somewhere else then. I don't know.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me?
But yeah, it's
You think I've no
depressing to
idea
think
what you're
about.
planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage.
Plus, David's
After
group of
all,
friends were also
you're well
canceled
aware
because
of what a sorry state this dream
they
state
were
is in
caught
under
like
the banner of harmony.
bringing below 21 fans to a hotel and like getting them drunk so that two of his friends could have you know the schwags with them.
Hanakoni, the land of the dreams.
I don't know if they were
Is this truly
below 18, but I know they were below drinking age at least.
Stop it.
And that's what got them in trouble because they have video
What's
evidence
the rush, chicken
that they
wing
were
boy?
like, hey,
Did I get to
don't
you?
do that. Yes, okay, no problem.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
A raven. Oh shit, Grab driver, did you order something? Oh shit. He was like, Ma'am, kandito na po pagkain niyo. That's so cute. Yeah, I remember, I think, when my mom ordered food and they were like, they called her asking where the house is, and I was like giving them instructions, and they were like, oh, is this so and so's house? And I was like, yeah, that's me, remember me? The Koreans were like, oh, okay. I get kind of embarrassed, but I know some people see it as like a good thing that now you have Soki or something, but I still get embarrassed. I get embarrassed whenever
Let's
like
wait here for the
waitresses
Dream
from a
Master to
cafe
arrive.
or a restaurant start recognizing me and start remembering me, and I'm like, time to leave. Time to not come back for a while.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Time to pick a new cafe.
What
Me,
exactly
me.
happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
Why Sunday? Somebody has to take Sunday on like a dessert date.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Still
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony,
Did you see that
could've
one
chosen
viral tweet
another
about
path.
like this
as
woman
far as I know,
who
the Intelligentsia
like,
Guild has
they
been promoting their rehabilitation techniques
projected
for a long
her
time
dead
now.
daughter into VR for her, and people were saying, "Oh, that's depressing. I don't think people should do that." Yeah, right? Like, not everyone handles grief gracefully, and I feel like that's a dangerous way of like getting people to rely too much on VR, or like, you know, being having the dangerous kind of delulu.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
You mean like penguins?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
So is the lady that broke her neck really dead? The character here? The theory is that that was a fake body, so the real Ting Yun was probably kidnapped and like stashed somewhere. So she might not be really dead.
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Audition.
I think what's different is that the Ting Yun, the other girl, the first girl that died, is from another planet. At least in this one, it's explained that it's because the first layer of this planet that they died in was just a dream.
As long as we clinch the top spot,
And
we'll
that's
be able
why
to retain the
they're
title
not
of
dead.
Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
But the Ting Yun one, it was all
Not that
reality. There
that's
was no
important.
dream involved.
What's crucial is so.
Other than the
How do
fact
we
that
go
she might
about
have just been,
participating in these festivity auditions.
she might have just been kidnapped and replaced with a fake body.
I've already procured special invite tickets. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt. Set up by
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to...
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone.
Ooh, pretty. I was gonna show something, but I can't for some right. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come four friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the super... Yes, you! There's no doubt about it.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Who dis?
Towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Don't. Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral
Hello everyone, I'm hello, I'm the Galactic Baseballer. Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. It's a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story. I think hello everyone, I'm hello everyone.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Aventurine texted me. You're still alive? He's alive! I cannot read your response. This is a scheduled. What the fuck? This is a scheduled message. Our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, we may still have a chance to meet again. But who knows, sometimes I too have my share of setbacks. Let's say goodbye for now, friend. Aventurine sends you his heartfelt gratitude and utmost respect. May join when over your journey. See you later. Oh no. Out to the service area. Bitch, you better come back. I will cry. Don't ever come back. Anyway, I wanted to show this. Where is it? Light cone. Switch. It's around here somewhere. It was the Natasha light cone, wasn't it? No, okay. This one. This light cone. So, people are saying it looks like her. Ting Yoon. If we look, this is the girl that died, right? This is what she looks like when she was possessed and died. And this is the light cone with the nurse. So people believe that this is her. Like maybe she was finally found. And she's just in critical condition. Yeah. Because it's like the hair and the straps are the same, I think. Yeah, she has the straps too. That's a lot. 300,000. What the fuck? Heavenly Hand. Defeats so many without defeating any Silvermane guards. Oh, shit. This is the stage where you and that gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. It appeared different to you. We didn't go ahead and do that. He only wished he wanted to cause death and thus create an opening for the IPC. Oh. The stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say creatures also eventually become stars in the sky. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They too walk on the path of the trailblaze. Oh, that's a lot. Ooh. Slogan. Robin. It's a frame. It's a framed picture. That's cute. There you go. Beneath the moonlight, an old man falls asleep. He has a terrible lifeline. Now that you share the same starry sky and two travelers, how do you feel about this? I want to continue his unfinished path. Ooh, graffiti. The truth is never mellifluous unless... What is this? Your... something something. I understand nothing. Why is there another? What else do you want? Oh. Sticker collection. Yay. Okay, let's go. Bird. There's another bird. Oh. I thought she was talking about the speaker. I didn't mean to say the singing was awful. I'm sorry, birdie. I didn't read enough. Hello, sir.
Is that all?
Really? She getting greedy.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Looks good.
Wait, what's there to investigate? Oh, that one. Disqualified.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first
It's Robin
fortune
and Sunday.
Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as...
Rest assured, now we'd win.
Haha! That's the trick!
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hope.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very... Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar.
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's do this. Say what? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? Has anybody bothered to ask me for my consent to this? What does this mean?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
She just ignored me. Hello. This reminds me of Fall Guys. I like Fall Guys, actually. Would y'all be interested in watching me play Fall Guys? I don't know what that is, but sure.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad, and in the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 now.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh shit. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge in your arena to go.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the Arena of Action Stars.
I understand nothing.
Make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of
Competitors, allow me to introduce... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are... And it's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3
Is that Argenti?
Time is of the essence.
Fiery red hair. I'm guessing that's Argenti. Oh, I see. Do we fight? Pass the first School of Action test. Yank, yank, come on.
Is that all? Contestants, you are about to confront them as dream chasers.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
What the fuck? What in the hell was that?
Stand still.
Is that all?
Dreams do come true.
This ends here.
You bully!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't have any of these elements.
Let's improvise.
May as well kill them all.
Need a doctor?
You get a prize for killing him?
Stand still.
Pretty simple.
Alright. I should probably change back. To sample. Oh yeah, I don't have any of these.
A little something for everyone.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold just as you're about to give up.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is so glad.
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soulglad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star.
You'll overheat. Hiya!
Relax.
Now why did they...
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
We're just having fun.
May as well.
Oh, why did I do that?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
More business, eh?
This ends here.
Won't hurt.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Stop summoning fucking enemies.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
Oh, he just died.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with Soulglad in return. Woo!
I see. Hong Kong. Hello, Zed. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's been a while. What's up? What's cooking? What's shaking? Why does Reclusive Verse sound like an Animal Crossing character? Yeah, it does. I've been on the ACNH grind. That's good, that's good. I've seen your Instagram posts. How's your ACNH? You restarted, right? I don't remember what elements I'm supposed to use against these guys, but I'm just hoping Electro is good. ACNH. I have abandoned my ACNH once again.
No matter how late.
None will take my Soulglad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Grab a bottle of salt.
You'll overheat.
Stand still.
Stove heating. Yeah, it's like full grind for a month and not touching it for 5 to 7 months. Exactly.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice.
Average ACNH experience.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh no. Interrupt. No cooking, sir.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
It just gets kind of boring when the clothes that I keep getting just recycle over and over again. Are you guys gonna get the Switch 2.0 if it ever gets released? I'm not sure.
Stand still.
If the games are gonna be the same, maybe not. I think
more business, eh?
I'm going to focus on gacha games more
May as well
than
kill
the
'em all.
Switch.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I barely have time to play Switch games now.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
I might as well learn my lesson and just
What are you waiting
accept
for?
that
To betray my customers?
I'm just
I
gonna
charge
spend most
extra.
of my time on Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or Wuwa or Zenless Zone Zero.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
I mean, unless there's a game that I really, really want that's only on Switch 2.
The body withers.
That also depends if I have the money.
Shall not.
You took. That should do it. Isn't this fight way off from the
Transforming into a dino after an extended. In the years that followed, you encountered. Well done.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
You like it? It's yours for the taking.
Oh, hi. What's this? No one is perfect.
No cash.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you
My
having
Animal
fun?
Crossing Joy-Cons have
Fun is more
have
important
drift
than
now,
success.
and I don't know how to fix it.
Look at the time.
That red hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test. You have the option to choose gunfire. And now, make you.
Where were we? Gunfire. Gunfire trial? Time trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the It is said that these cartoon characters enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the intro.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a...
This is a weird quest line.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's morphin time.
Are we both in control of...
Very good. In this Hanu's adventure episode, alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped.
Shut up. Yes, hello.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Where am I going?
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling... Oh my! Are you telling me that... Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're... But you know what? You'll have to... Now scurry along. I can't wait to see you finish.
Let's
better
stay
shut your
alert
mouth.
and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Hey, wait! The stress. Push what down? Sometimes. All right. No, where's the thing?
I Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Is this not the correct? Are you kidding me? Oh, there.
Oh my! Hurry now!
Are such
How about you, Canon? Are you
disconnecting
gonna
from
get
that
the
thing so suddenly has left
Switch
me feeling
2.0?
slightly disoriented?
I want to collect the thing. There you go. Maybe I just want to feel closer to Kenma. Oh, cute. Brother Hano.
That's Hanu?
Hano? But I really want an ACNH update. Yeah. I feel like they really should improve on a lot of things for ACNH, to be honest.
What exactly is he talking?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again.
Ready?
Ready?
It's morphin' time.
I am...
No, did last we saw, Hanu was but brave.
Also, I
Hanu-
still can't find an apple in ACNH. Like I've been visiting islands, and I never get apples for some reason.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
I forgot what my fruit is. I can't get it.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Oh, beach. Mine was peach, my main.
Careful. It looks like we've...
Fruits. Home Alone. I think it was orange. Oh, I see. Oh no, there's too many of them.
Here we go again. But no. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak!
Yeah, plus I have a hard time getting recipes on ACNH.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be up.
I still don't know how to cook an ACNH. You're yeah. I have to buy a kitchen, and the kitchens that keep
Like
getting.
what you see? Me too.
Oh. Ooh. Grand Duke ceremonial boots. Yeah, the things that I get are like so ugly.
Yeah.
The furniture I keep getting sold by the Nuke twins are so ugly, and I just feel very sad. Little Caesar. They had to craft a special noose for him, sending their fellow on his way to his final destination.
We can use it.
Congratulations to both of you in the final stage. Welcome to the 33rd squad.
Super Showdown Arena 2, Superstar Showdown Arena 1. I don't know which one's better. I mean, Arena 1 looks pretty. What's this? They changed characters while I was playing. Girl, I was gonna pull for that one girl here. There, never mind. We got Pretty D-Luke and Jade. Maybe I could pull for D-Luke's. I'm gonna do one pull for D-Luke's weapon. Oh shit. 5, just 5. Confirm. Please, I have not won a weapon yet. Please give me one, please. Oh my god. That's gold. Oh shit, besties. Ooh. Yeah! Yay! We got his weapon! Girl. I am too lucky. I am God's favorite creature. Let's go. And now I can main him properly. I gotta level him up first. Where are you? Pretty D-Luke. I don't have his... I just don't have his boss yet. Switch. Now we give you your proper weapon. Oh shit. People thought that this was a girl when this was first leaked. And all the Sapphics were devastated when they found out that it's just Argenti. I also was devastated because I was like, oh my god, finally a knight girly, you know, like a with proper knight armor design, like a female with a proper like looking, I don't know, fully covered knight outfit, but nah. No. It's a man. My god, he's so corny though. Always complimenting the gorgeous. Well, I hope we see him. Interastral guide. He's literally my first.
I think I just saw someone.
Character.
Someone extraordinary.
What did I say? What did I say? I was like, I hope we see him.
No surprise there.
Are you kidding me? I literally was just shitting about you. No wonder I got his weapon. Oh my goodness. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are a spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
How come he's not saying anything? Oh, so the red-haired contestant was you all along. So will you be participating in the Termini Festival as well? You have already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I am deeply honored. What happened? Why is he not voiced? Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. You are quite the savior, aren't you? I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Does that mean he knows where Aventurine is? Can I Google what happened? Like, how come he's not voiced? Why is Argenti not voiced? That's the first thing that came up. I can hear everyone else's dialogue, but he has no voice at all. Is this a unique tech issue, or were they just unable to contact his VA? I've been losing my mind over this. I feel so sad because I was excited to see him show up out of the blue. It's only in EN. That's sad. I don't know what happened. Found answers. It is known that some sort of English voiceover for the character Argenti is not available. It should be addressed in future updates. I don't know what happened. There's no answer. They just said they'll address it in future updates. The VA didn't get paid? I'm not sure. He has a story quest. It's not disrespect. Weirdly, his VA on Twitter said the recording was done on his end, so it must be something on the dev side that went wrong. On the Express too. Poor Argenti. He heard you talking about him, so he didn't want to speak. No! We'll just listen to him in the profile. Argenti, you deserve so much more. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Look at it. He has pretty, like, shoujo, like, magical girl eyes. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. Due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not. For all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle with you both in the name of the code of chivalry. He's like a Bishonen main character, right? He's giving Hotohori vibes. I have to fight him. Damn.
You'll overheat!
I don't have any. I only have cryo.
Relax.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Bear
Speaking.
witness to.
But he's killing me.
We're just having fun.
What in the hell?
Stand still.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You bully!
You are a bully.
Time, what's in your prescription?
I am consistent once again. Why am I like this?
Rise to the challenge.
More business, eh?
At least we can hear him when we fight.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Pledge thine loyalty.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Oh.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
This ends here.
Rise to the challenge.
Let me tend your wounds.
Say bye to breathing.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Watch the face.
Confess
We're
what?
just having fun.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
He heard me call him corny and then suddenly he doesn't want to talk anymore.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Bear witness.
Stop it!
Say bye to breathing.
No. No.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
How am I gonna win? How
More
am I gonna
business,
win? Huh? Argenti?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Need a doctor?
I wish I knew what characters to choose before I
know
decided
you
to fight you because
Pledge thine loyalty.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Thanks.
I would have prepared
You're too
better.
Good to me. Stand still.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
This ends here.
I still have another phase to go through.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
You bully!
Put forth all your might. Bear witness.
I'm going to kill you.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Relax.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I I charge extra.
Rise to the challenge.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Flesh wound.
Boom.
Tis but a scratch.
Hope you're prepared.
Stand still.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Didn't hurt.
We're just having fun.
Could you stop?
The flesh wound.
Kill him, kill him.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
Say bye to breathing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Phase 2, let's go.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Need a doctor?
You're fighting a gentleman. Shut up.
I'm
just gonna heal.
You
We
have
got
my
this,
gratitude.
lads. Trust. You know, trust. Never mind.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
You gotta trust.
This ends here.
We gotta slowly kill his minions.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge
Trust
extra.
that we are protected by our shield.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good fucking god.
Rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I hate you.
Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Protect
never
me,
falters.
beach.
I owe you one.
Not bad. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Didn't hurt.
More business, eh?
Rise to the challenge.
Alright, amazing. Okay, my heart. What did it say?
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
I would love to reach into my screen and choke him myself.
All your might.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax. We're just having fun.
Rise to the challenge.
Not bad.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Flesh wound.
Boom.
Put forth all your might.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
You bully!
Believe. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Relax.
This ends here.
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
May as well kill them all.
I'm sorry, chat. This is what happens when no matter how much building I've been doing. I don't get any good artifacts.
Stand still.
Yes, I see. Oh, you know. That didn't work.
Rise to the challenge.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom.
You better not summon anymore. I will kill you myself.
Put forth all your might.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, good, good.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
We're gonna focus on him now. I believe. I believe. I believe you can go.
Put forth all your might.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Have you heard Cartoon Network is shutting down?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm seeing a lot of tweets saying goodbye to Cartoon Network.
Good times, never. Time to
One
say
of my
bye.
favorite shows was Chowder.
Boom.
Really? That's enough. There we go. Is it? The ultimate is eternal sincerity. Well, that took longer than necessary, probably. Let me look it up. Is Cartoon Network shutting down? Ah, okay. So people are misreading. Ah, okay. Paste. Oh, it's just a building. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Asti, I didn't know it was fake news.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Hello, Argenti. I want to put you beside the other knight. It's blue and red. Stop looking at me too much. I wanted you to look at the camera. He's not facing the camera. Okay, we're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend he's posing. Nope. Again. There we go. Alright. Thanks for coming, Argenti. You answered my call a little too quickly, didn't you? Don't worry, we'll farm for your materials after this whole shebang. I now have a reason to play HSR every day again. Yes, thank you for telling me or correcting me. Oh, birdie.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions!
Wait, what's Argenti's build?
Amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Alright, keep announcing.
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
I'm getting distracted. Oh, switch. I need boxer. Luca has them. I need better ones. Oh, these are okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any good ones. Yeah, the only character I've done like the most farming for is Kafka. It doesn't even look like a lot. What's the other one that I did? Is it imaginary, the imaginary one. This one. That's where all my time went for Dr. Ratio. I wanted the collectible beach.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Who's this? Sunday? Is this Sunday?
On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dream Master? All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
As previously promised,
I didn't
my
expect
sister,
him to
Mr.
be here.
Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What?
Just as expected.
What?
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot
play this game,
and
but I
will not
recognize him.
revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
He's part of the system. We're out here trying to break the system, but he's part of the system.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
I literally was like, oh, it's a metaphor. He's keeping Robin in a cage. He would rather have
Ultimately,
people in a cage.
Only heroes like
correct.
yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. A sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know why you're asking me. Don't break the system.
Don't let him mislead you.
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony.
Robin wouldn't
If anyone has
agree
a
with
better
his methods.
suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Did I tell you March 7th is built on defense?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master.
It's meant to be.
Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the
Yeah,
song,
if you need a shielder,
will be
you can use
broadcast
March
across
7.
the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to
She's like the
recklessly
cheery,
dissent
bubbly
the
one,
power
and she takes
of the
pictures
Stellaron,
a lot.
this
She likes to
individual must hold a
keep a
position of great
scrapbook. I think.
authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's
not me.
existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without ally.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh no.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise
He knew.
could not have been crafted by Shipe.
He knew.
True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
He's been faking worshipping the harmony god.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
He's hypnotizing Welt and Robin to like
Unbelievable.
stay out of the way.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak.
He's a
The
psychopath.
victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that idea. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this? You've imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan.
Oh my God.
And build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Ma'am. Holy shit. Dude. Walk of Fame?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals.
Bro. Bruv. Does this affect the outcome? I'm scared. I'm scared. Sunday, be honest, do you hate me? Everybody believes we should build a cage. Yeah, I believe so too. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck my life. Oh my god.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Alright, hello, I have returned. Sorry. I had to do some things. Some papers for my dad's death arrived and I needed to sign them. Anyway.
The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made.
Oh man.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape.
I hope you guys had your lunch too.
Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser. And an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps.
Bro, what the fuck? Sunday giving us the hard questions.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deep.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
March has a point. This is if we believe he would actually do his part. This is if we just judge him based on what he's already done. I don't know. What would you guys choose? What would you guys choose? Wait, he sold everything, but that's because he can't afford to feed his kids. Yeah. It just reminds me of people who abandon their kids at an orphanage because they can't afford them. They can't afford to feed them. But like, it's kind of weird and unfair to like want to get them back, especially if they already have like families. But yeah, it's kind of fucked up that he would just sell his kids. I don't know. I kind of also think... I'm also so curious. Excuse me. Sorry.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
It's a lose-lose situation. I'm guessing based on like the previous question also, that it both ends badly.
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head.
Put it in
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
Robin was shot?
Robin!
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I would, yes. She's alive and well, and she can make her own decisions.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay...
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are loose. If Mr. Sunday with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
What do you think, Jack? I don't know. I'm guessing the real life equivalent is imagine you have a younger sister figure, sibling, niece, cousin that's younger than you, and they want to join protests, but you know the protests are gonna be surrounded by police and something bad might happen, would you still support their journey? Or would you stop them from joining the protest? Even though this protest is probably like very, very important to their heart. Discuss. Let them do what they want. Yeah, that's true. Me too. Me too. Support them in a way where we can also teach them how to defend themselves, right?
I see.
I'm sorry, Sunday.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
Okay.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. they can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Okay.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
It's giving yandere.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Daisy?
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan.
He wants to stay
Only in
Delulu.
acknowledging this, can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak, But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Me?
What is this place?
What the hell?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of déjà vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place...
This place looks a bit familiar. This place feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Consider the question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I...
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
Let's
Which
go,
one
Blue
should we
Mika.
choose?
I guess... maybe this way?
Oh shit, hold on.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
He running.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if...
Yeah, then let's check out the room.
Girly pop.
Does that hurt?
Oh, sorry. Wrong button. TikTok.
TikTok.
What's he saying?
I heard some noises from the room. Origami bird? That's a...
You and Origami Bird?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
Clocky and his partners travel through Lake...
That's a great story. But in the
Huh? Oh, weird. I clearly remember...
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Just like they did with Clocky.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travel. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all sea. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his...
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, you always start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in...
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is true.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memory.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet, and could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep poor. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. Wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is...
Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Captain Misha! We are now out in the correct direction! Across the ocean is our destination!
What the hell?
The atmosphere in the...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah. Whenever he came, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home. And
what sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his chair, he said. As long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't...
Yeah. I think
Shut
I
the
can
fuck
still
up, Clocky.
find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you...
Hey, the shape seems...
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
This is it. This is my room of clocks while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
You're the only one still in the dark.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I
thought Acheron talked
I'm
with
a
Misha.
dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged,
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky.
Future mechanic
And
on
this
Dex.
also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through, but in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the... So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by other. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch.
Aww.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right,
Well,
everyone.
Misha's
Let's
fucking
make a
dead.
decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Oh, these fucking clocks, man. What happened to Sunday?
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for... Now go! Board that train!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with the...
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you...
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. If I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, Gallagher, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So... a desperate struggle?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task makes sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Write it down? What?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until that it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
This is where he dies. Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Holy shit!
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
What? What? Best seat in the house after using skill for the first time. Immediately recovers one skill.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Ay bullshit. Walay Crit damage. Wait a minute. They did say either HP or defense. Heh. But I also want crit damage. What happens? Toughness reduction. Because Trailblazer's attack. Its attack. Break effect, okay. No. No. Alright, just use that.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
We're gonna fight him!
Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimated?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed too hard with my swag. Guess I now have to pay my dues. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice?
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan, a desire to dream, to slumber and escape. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
prepared lunch for my brother.
Because one of the lines said, I'll
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the...
We must do everything we can to prevent...
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Baby!
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblaze...
Bruh. Oh my god, we're not even gonna get a chance. We're not even gonna get a break.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new
Oh, we're gonna
shoot
fight.
sprouted from the earth.
We're gonna fight him now?
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Oh, see you, Firefly.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next...
Land of the dreams.
I... hope
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. We have to choose where we...
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription. It will bear the name Firefly.
Oh my god. I just thought it was stupid.
That's quite unexpected, old man.
I was thinking,
Who would
like,
have thought your
is she
crazy
called
plan
Firefly because her
actually
power is fire and she can fly?
Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, But in the end,
You keep calling him
we managed
Mr.
to-
Wings.
Now we can find solace. Remember how those... Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... If longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Why are there so many subplots running at the
You're
same
lucky to
time?
have found
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? It becomes extremely... Have you lost your sense?
I can still... Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality.
Well, congratulations on adding... By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther.
Short, nameless girl? Who that?
She became stagnant water.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never...
That's proof that you're grieving.
Or perhaps...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color... In the end...
The one blessed by... But you're right about one thing. After spending so...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sorrows of the...
Force is to... Oh.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented...
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously...
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or can... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient Sworn disaster? 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the...
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the cruise...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless
Holy
paths
forgaroni.
were working behind the...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
Time is running. I have another plan.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Aw, Don Hung. He loves me. Sunday.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonized?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed.
Their eyes are the same.
As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
He's gonna sing.
So I'll take her place.
He's gonna have his concert.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right.
He's so deranged.
Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister.
I mean, if I like Sunday, you're gonna get mad at me.
And one of you.
I'm gonna start tweeting like, oh my god, Sunday's kind of hot actually.
plan.
Like now that he's evil, he's kind of hot, and you're gonna be like, how dare you? That's my husband.
Of course. You're
Stay away.
as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near.
I could never win.
Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring
I had no idea he was gonna be evil. Okay, plus he looks like a
Wouldn't it have been
priest.
better to choose a desperate
I mean,
world
technically he is a
instead of a
priest,
city
and
filled
I have
with hope
religious
and
trauma.
dreams?
I was like,
why?
I'm not attracted to really religious-looking figures. I don't know.
It's for justice, my child. If we lose
Like, at least
justice
the
in our
Catholic
hearts,
kind.
we'll make the same mistake as the harmony.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Child is also religious, but he's not a religious figure. He's just a religious guy. Plus, he doesn't look like a Christian.
336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed.
Sunday looks like a priest. He's a leader of a faction. He's a leader of the religion. Child is just some guy. Oh, he did. What the fuck?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming bathed in my light. My people shall flourish.
Oh my fuck.
While all
What the
evil
heck?
shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the
It's quite exhilarating.
Let's just
to be
finish
thrust
this.
into the air by Soulglad.
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Looks like it was a flop at the box office. Oh. Oh, hello? Okay, hold on, I'll be back. Okay, now that that's dealt with.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
We will be freemen as our fathers were. Watchmaker's hat. Oh, ew. Why are there people in the back? The venue is Thunder Ridge. Wait, I'm trying to open something. Where's the open? There it is. Where the city of Jesus was born also. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was a wilderness when strongest could survive. Always mourn for those that was. There's nothing we can do. The woman doesn't know. I just want to live. But who can say that we have already broken free from all contradictions? Well, yeah, there's nothing we can do. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Is this a TV? Invitation. Oh, no. I'm good. Are we going to meet Sunday now? Wait, I don't know if I'm ready. Oh no. Are we ready, chat? Oof. I need batteries. Wait. Do you have AAA? What in the world is going on here? Oh. How are we feeling, lads? I have a little. Oh shit! You should go eat your lunch. Oh, okay, I see. That's so cute. It comes with stickers. I'm just opening a little something. Get in. Ay! Are you gonna go buy lunch or do you just have lunch at home? I finally got mungos today. That's what I was eating a while ago. But then my brother doesn't eat vegetables, so I had to buy something else. I forgot about it, Elva. Oh. At least you remembered now. Get your food. Well, you ordered something a while ago, right? Yeah. Was that supposed to be your lunch? Hmm. All right. Took picture. Where are we going? What's over here? Nothing. Hello, Eliana Jason123. How are you today? What's up? I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and
Do you
unsettling.
yourself play Honkai Star Rail?
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
How'd you find my stream? It's Sunday. Oh my god, he's on the big screen. Yes, go get your food, Cannon, while your husband beats me up. The almighty Sunday. I'm gonna watch it with popcorn and all.
We can use it.
See, look, that's Sunday. That's him. Damn. How do I get there? Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry. What's going on?
Yikes! They scared the life.
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final show.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Are we gonna die? We're
And
gonna
the
hope for the
Order
best.
emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day
Yes, you were saying? Holy hell. What
They gathered
in
nebulae
the...
and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
This is some biblical shit. They're kneeling down.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to this act is named...
I thought things were finally looking up as
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
How do I get there? I have to fight this one. Oh goodness me.
Stand still.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This ends here.
Cutting the net.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Dreams do come true.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Take your positions.
Hope you're prepared.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
How do I get there? Oh, there. You get to have scattered dream rules and the map can't form bubble bridges. Let me highlight it. Interacting with okay. Move. That's a creepy ass mannequin.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Looks good.
All right. Oh.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the...
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see,
Disgusting.
their sentences have
It's
long
giving
ended.
robots, the one with
guards
Robin
have long
Williams.
Freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my order.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Catch up.
Stand still.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Say bye to breathing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
Take your positions.
Why is your damage so low?
Need a doctor?
May as well kill them all.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
No one can restrain you.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears that...
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
What's with Sunday and
They
mannequins?
transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be
Is
pronounced
this part
and
of his
counted.
order? You
They
disgusting.
molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
He's so deranged, man. Where am I going? Oh.
Look, another frame.
Yeah. Planet for specific Glocks. It is, it's fitting.
Ode to Fool.
Oh my god.
This must be the second act.
You love musicals and look at Sunday making a whole ass musical just for us.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power.
See, look, there's dancing.
Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower,
It's
bird,
just for you.
beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
No match for me.
Welcome to this mansion, dear.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Somebody's mad they're getting audited.
From fire. I'm superior to you, my child. You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Who was that? Didn't they mention somebody like that? Did we meet somebody like that? No.
So that's how it works.
Don't fucking attack me right now. I am not ready. I don't want.
Looks good.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition
Oh,
from
Gopher,
all
it was
5
him.
major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in...
You want us to help you?
I wish they could
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dream.
But this new master, it seems like a...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down.
Oh, what do we do?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall...
I wish to regain their reason. They uncast their hypocrisy. Calm down.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
They're on, like, their tippy toes.
Master is no longer here.
I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
Only calmed ones can evade insidious influence from the hidden instigator. I have to make her calm too.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and
That's
serve them faithfully.
creepy.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master,
In the absence of calmness, there exists no path. Hold on. I got a call. Okay, hello. I am back. I had to sign some more papers.
My former master has long departed. But why?
Master! Oh, you have returned.
Only reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall
what?
wait no longer for...
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing? I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. Cast aside the...
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Immersive theater.
Listen.
Oh, disgusting.
All of us done. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse.
Take your position.
At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Is that all?
Wine.
Say bye to breathing.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Is that all?
I need you to freaking get better.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Die, please.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt.
You bully!
Say bye to breathing.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This ends here.
Relax.
Still the
I
same
need them to die.
Let me tend your wounds.
Dreams do come true.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Take your positions.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Die, 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 die. Yay, okay. Finally. Thank God.
Alas, they remain, but thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Sorry. Probably, yeah. I mean, if his sister is a performer, then most likely the sibling is also a performer. I gotta unmute my phone. What if I get another call? Wow, how lovely and nice of them to point me in the direction that I need to go.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals...
All mortals what? Oh, there, okay. Thank you for the guidance.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Is this the last one?
Oh, I get it now. The last...
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its... And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Where?
Without a king, who shall take responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The
we
ebb and
arrived,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue
After the
even
king's
after the king's. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Wait, is that where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay, there we go.
Hey, aren't we supposed to...
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think there might...
Help the puppets complete the play. General. For Act 2, it seems like you need to employ the clockwork once again. Activate clockwork.
king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change.
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it.
Prepare for battle. Looks like...
Jesus Lord.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Is that all? In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Good times.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Rhythm get messed up?
Need a doctor?
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Stand still. Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Say bye to breathing.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's let's go. Once this...
Wow, okay. Sunday. A whole theater with a red carpet just for us. Dude, the music.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens, yet all beings cried out to Enna. And thus, on that day,
This grand theater looks
Everyone, get ready.
Well, here I go. Here I pray that I have the correct team. Should I Google first? Sunday boss weakness.
Noise.
Three face. Oh. I guess I need a pyro, but then I haven't leveled up Gallagher. I'm fine.
that
I'll be fine.
marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One. The Order is dead. The Order is dead. The Order is dead.
There he is. Are you ready, Canon? We're gonna go toe to toe with your husband.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guest? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall... You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it?
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself, however. If you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Gorgeous.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Let's go!
The Eon with great might. Under the banner of the Order.
Stand still.
You have defined all things in the cosmos.
But it made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
Get on with it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Relax.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Didn't hurt.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Still the same old.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. I'll catch up.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
May as well kill them all.
Let's improvise.
Didn't
Still the
hurt.
same old.
Hope you're prepared.
Relax.
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true.
Say bye to breathing.
Is that all?
Stand still.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
May as well kill them all.
This ends here.
Relax.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Stand still.
Is that all?
I need them to hurry up and die, please.
Is that all?
Why did I try this with all my freaking characters weak?
Let's improvise.
May as well kill them all.
I have no patience.
Relax.
You don't look so good. Todd, what's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
This ends here.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Catch up. Dreams do come true.
Say bye to breathing.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
What? Phase 2?
Let's improvise.
I hate this earth.
Still the same old.
Relax.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Stand still.
Still the same old. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Didn't hurt. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
This ends here.
Relax.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Let me tend your wounds.
Cutting the net.
Can they die, please?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
My healer.
Great teamwork.
Time to what's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Fuck.
Take your position.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax.
This ends here.
Orders command is about to descend.
Still the same old. Let's improvise.
Say bye to breathing.
Is that all?
Stand still.
This ends here.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Mate, this is... Life's too short to have any regrets now.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
Time what's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
Can you? They're almost dead. They're almost dead. They're almost dead. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, we did it.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, for meaningless. Come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
That's Sunday.
Look, listen, feel,
Stand still.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
This ends here.
Noisy.
Relax.
Noisy. Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still the same old.
Because neither side could
You know,
tolerate.
this is really consistent of you. Because remember when I asked, like, oh, you
Let's
know,
play our
like,
own melody.
would
Let the
you
show
ever
begin.
draw a mecha and then Sunday turns into a mecha? And you were like, yeah, you can draw mecha more than animals. And here he is.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hope you're prepared.
I am apparently psychic.
Stand still.
Forms of your husband.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Listen up.
Noisy. Sink into a dream.
Wake up.
You bully! Let me
In
pin
the
your
name of
wounds.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Why did I low-key predict everything that happened? I don't know.
Relax.
Disorderly noise.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Not really low-key, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Stand still.
All wishes.
Unknowingly. I predicted things.
Need a doctor?
Oh, see, his moves are very musical too. Hello?
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
May as well kill them all.
Noisy.
Relax.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Disorderly noise.
Boom.
Is that all?
Oh, look to me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Say bye to breathing.
Noisy.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Let me pin your wounds.
Stand still.
Is that all? This ends here!
Disorderly
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Relax.
Uh-oh.
Wishes in harmony. Is that all? The noise is fading.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Listen up.
Oh. That was it? There's more, isn't it?
Come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! You alright?
He was gonna kill everybody on the planet.
Do you remember your name?
Why does that line sound so familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time.
Let him be, let him do what he wants.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Multi-layers of toughness. Wow. Black Swan.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
What's Miss...
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Perhaps I could continue this some other time, unless... What if they have...
Still talking to that cowboy.
I'll just finish this part. I'm fine. I'm good.
Fork me.
You must be that Stellaron they were talking about. Why do you have to blab about everything? Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, which is why we sought you out. To have
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. Who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip
They
hasn't
forgot about
registered any
Acheron.
malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it.
Yes. When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right.
Boot Hill.
You guys go. I'm a outsider, after all.
No! Come join us, Boot Hill. We can be besties.
Ooh, want a drink?
No. The fuck?
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Wait a minute. I can do one more. But first, I'm gonna wish. There we go. Just wanted to use up the monthly. Five star. I didn't get anything. No. Damn. I'm at 191 over 300. Just 109 more. Jing Yuan!
Look, they're with the general.
General!
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been... Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
I ship them. This guy and this guy, the two guys that showed up.
Are you okay? Heard you couldn't wake
but
up.
I bet you,
Are you
but I
feeling
bet you
unwell?
hate them for nuking your husband.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that...
It's a long story. But he used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we...
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
What happened?
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to
He
take
is in my
place
heart.
at Pier Point.
His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. Oh.
The family quickly labeled him and
You
the
gotta
remnants
defend
of
him
the
in court
Order as
canon.
enemies, declaring the
He needs a
turmoil an
lawyer.
internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda after.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
Well then.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you. What about you,
I have to help March pack her suitcase. Something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
And how do I get there? Where's the enormous clock? That one? How do I get there? I'm gonna protect him.
Mr. and Miss Topaz are here too.
Adventure, he's alive!
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
They're best friends.
It's been a
They're
while,
besties.
my
I
Astro
really
Express
like
friends.
Topaz's design.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that's...
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Everybody here is against my husband.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the strategic in light of long-term considerations for interastral...
Now that's some...
So the IPC does see the big picture. What's in it for you guys? Does that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start every time. Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent, alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos is bright.
Hooray, it's a big win for everyone. Except Sunday and Robin.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is...
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their
Except for
differences
me.
Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm what?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
Is she flirting?
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Wow.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
My favorite trio! Hide character. You're alive! My boy. Why is he looking at me? Oh, because Trailblazer is there. Forgot. Do you see? Do you see? They're looking at Trailblazer, but Adventure is only looking at Ratio.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now.
Alright, I see. We're going back. The sun also rises. Alright, alright. We're going back to the train.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all
If we
waiting
walk
for you.
in the light.
When did the...
Ahem. Looks like everyone's...
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing then?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Boothill, why are you here? What incarnation are you guys doing?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill, and as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant...
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss March.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest... What they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon... Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Ant. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by... Ooh, so many up.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And
I would like to see Oceanic planet.
Little
for
Misha
sure.
and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must...
I'm not against Miss Himeko's choice, but Edo Star sounds...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka. Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation meeting is a when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Please let this trip be uneventful, please. Mumbling? The last couple of trail... Come on, start praying with me.
Not you.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly strict.
By the feeling that you're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect.
No,
anything
Don Hung, I am
serious.
serious! This time you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
Speak with Bootil. Hello, Bootil.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. I can live without multitude. You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it? Don't worry. Turn in early today. You've really...
Where's Welt? 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 Oh.
You're fast becoming an Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've...
Oh, you're here. How about it? This...
Seems like there's still lots of loose ends. It's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina.
There's a rich scent of cure. So, how about you hand that small parting gift? Oh?
What happened?
I just stumbled upon... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the... This way, I can always be attuned, but this is not. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone, it can etch your memories in their most... All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant memory as a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your... And that memory will be as scintillating as the star cluster. Precisely. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create...
Hi! The express is about to make...
It looks... that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the... Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch. The universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price.
Thank
of
you
a
so much
brother
for
and sister's
accompanying me today. I'm glad you got to see
Babies are born
Sunday.
as stars extinguish.
Thank you as
The
well.
silver rail
See ya. I'm gonna end after this one anyway.
The story of the Astral Express comes to a close.
I
yet
just
it
wanted to
also
finish
embarks
the Penacony
anew.
story.
Time marches forward,
But yeah, see ya.
heralding the arrival of a new chapter
Take
in the
care.
history of
Bye-bye.
trailblazing expeditions.
Huh? There's credits? What the hell? It's March 7th. Akira Joaquim. That's his full name. Kakavasha. Oh. Veritas Ratio, Robin, Sunday Dream Master, Sunday Servant. In loving memory. Aww. Well, that was funny.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a path. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master, finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
My first encounter with Shadow, I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. The fake deaths of Robin and Firefly revealed the power of nihility. Death is the disguise of darkness.
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist. This is not the fatal flaw in your... Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows... That's a very astute guess. But I'll discard that incorrect answer for...
What is the fatal flaw?
Sparkle. Yes. By the way, she left me a Is that a clue? You may want. Little. He's only a segment of memory, while Misha is a rather special memory. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest. The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What the hell?
This way, darling.
No, no, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm going. All right. Thank you, chat, to whoever's left behind. I am going to be ending this stream because I am tired. I have been streaming for about 6 hours now. Thank you, and I hope you enjoyed Honkai Star Rail. I'll continue tomorrow or play another game tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. See ya, take care, and as always, if you missed the stream, I will be uploading my VODs to my VOD channel. Thank you to everybody who came by or lurked and didn't say anything. I appreciate you regardless. Take care, bye-bye.